Happened there. Quite sure what happened there, but yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some chill mount farming today. So, Pitter Patter, let's get at it. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Forgive me, I'm just looking at a couple of things here because we lost volume for a second when I tried to close something in the middle of starting the stream. Just to make sure everything's working properly. Looks to be. Firefox. Turn on some tunes so I can rock out. Wow, farm mounts. On a train bound for nowhere, met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns stare out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and we began to sleep. He said, "Son, I made a lot out of farming mounts and wow, knowing what drop rates are, the way they held their tune. You don't mind saying, I can see you're out of invincible, so taste of your brew. I'll give you some advice." Handed him my bottle, he drank down my last swallow. Then he come a cigarette, needs me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to roll 'em, know when to walk 'em, know when to run away, know when to lust. You gotta count your mounts when you're farming on the stream. Be time enough for count when the streaming's done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to roll away, knowing when to creep, and every hand's a winner, and the best that you can hope for is to elude in your sleep.
Sacrifice is a testament to your obedience.
Turn back toward the window,
You are worthy of this
brushed out his cigarette.
and forever be known as Svala
The top he broke even. And in his final words, I found a place that I can keep. You got to know when to throw 'em, know when to walk 'em. Oh, I'm just singing nonsense at this point.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers!
To slaughter them
the one
in
that
your
brings me
name.
their heads!
Come, enemies of the scourge! I will show you the might of the Lich King.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make mine!
Dang it, Scotty. One day you'll drop that mount. Really? You gonna make me come and punch you? The secret to getting mounts to drop is to listen to good tunes. I mean, it doesn't actually increase the drop rate, but at least you get to enjoy yourself while you're trying to farm mounts. Hey, Jimmo, how's it going, buddy?
My fire will not harm you.
Kill Big Ad. Defensive. Kill ads.
Oh, doing good. Just enjoying some tunes and farming mounts
With arcane energy.
while being chill.
I will expend everything to bind every
Abandon hope, all ye who farm mounts. Is that what you're saying?
what comes to pass will
Deathwing is conjuring the final cataclysm. Even the enemy's dream trembles.
One day they'll let me loot.
We must attack him.
One day. My Deathwing's been dead for 30 seconds already and still can't loot stuff. Okay. Afraid of dying. It's the thought of being dead. Don't lay me down. You can fill my bodies if you fill my last request. Me up beside the jukebox if I die. Oh, I wanna go to heaven, but I don't wanna go tonight. Fill my boots up with sand, put a stiff drink in my hand. Prop me up beside the jukebox if I die. Just let my headstone be a neon sign. Burning memory of all of our good times. Fix my up with a mannequin. Just remember, I like gingers. And for half of the party, even when I'm dead and gone, prop me up beside the jukebox if I die. Oh, I wanna go to heaven, but I don't wanna go tonight. Pretty sure that's the right place I want to go to. Let's see. Oh, it's a Northern Stranglethorn. Silly me. Ah, well. Perfection. And while you're still in line, you can pay your last respects 1/4 at a time. Prop me up beside the Warcraft if I die. Lord, I wanna go to Revendreth, but I don't wanna go tonight. Still drink in my hand. Me up beside the jukebox if I die. If I die. Yeah, I went one too far south. Dang it. See if we can get an early stop. I should apologize. I am a horrible, horrible singer. And most of y'all probably don't know the songs that I'm singing, so the fact that I screw the lyrics up all the time ain't helping you. Sometimes that request to stop on a flight path just doesn't work. Other times it does, and life is good. Hey, Mr. Raptor, not yet. We've only tried a couple of things. Tried the Dragon Soul Raid, and we tried Utgard Pinnacle, and nothing so far. That's true, Miss. That's true, Jimbo. That is absolutely true. Thanks, I was able to sneak past Gub without him aggroing to me. That's always good. See, the mobs in here are learning. They know that if I look at them the wrong way, they're gonna fall over dead, so they just let me walk by. Hey, SLB, good afternoon to you too, brother. Thanks for copping on by. Tiger Bomb. Okay. Nope. Larg. No, I have Mandicure's Raptor, I think it is, that drops from Mandicure. I do believe. But now it's been so long since I've done this, so now you're going to make me check. Yep, see? Already known. We might give you up. Have some faith in the sound. That let you down. So please give me up. Oh no, we're gonna go after the King's Rest Mummy Raptor later on. If you scroll up to the top of the chat, I linked the route that we'll be doing. Good to see you as well, Shadow. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Make that place on rock and roll TV. Change the way. And I wanna get myself happy. I think there's something you should know. It's time I told you so. Then deep inside of me, someone I forgot to be. Your picture in the frame, in the rain. Hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. To do now is take these lies and make them true somehow. It's that I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom. Shadow? Probably not. I am insanely happy with my transmog. I will almost certainly always use the transmog that I'm using. And I'll tell you why, too. It's kind of a fun story. I've told it a bunch of times, but I'll tell it again. Because it is such a fun story. There was a time back in the day when I truly was the worst player to ever play the game. There was not even not even a competition. Oh yeah, well you'll see why in a second, because I got my story going. I got my story on. I was supposed to join Metro's raid team at the start of Mr. Pandaria. I had gone on over to his, trying to remember the right way to do this dungeon. I had gone over to his server and joined his guild and all kinds of good stuff like that. I had recruit-a-friended 3 different people so that as soon as Pandarans were available, I could boost a Pandaran monk to level 80 and, very quickly get to max level and all that kind of good stuff. Wait, I went the wrong way. All that good stuff. But then Miss Pandaria came out and I had a bunch of technical issues. And I was deeply depressed. It got to the point where I couldn't, I basically couldn't raid. The computer I was on at the time, as soon as combat would start in a raid, it would either become a slideshow or it would just sit there frozen. No, not boost as an XP experience. Like when you recruit a friend, one of the bonuses was you can, back in the day, was you could gift levels to that person on a different character. I think it was something like 20 levels. Like, for every person that I recruit-a-friended and leveled with up to level 80, they could gift me 20 levels. So, I recruit-a-friended 3 people, and by the time I got out of the Wandering Isle, I was basically level 20. So they were able to gift me 20 levels, so that took me to 40, 60, and 80. So I went from level 20 to level 80 instantly. And I was able to just step into the Cataclysm content, level through that pretty quickly, and then step into the Pandaria content within the first day. Instead of starting at level 1 and just grinding my way up to the Pandaria content. Which, when we go and do our 1 to 90 in one sitting on Mop Classic, you're going to see is actually quite a feat. Anyway, like I said, I had all these technical problems. I remember very well, I went into, I want to say it's Mogushan Vaults. That one with the sparkly dragon that looks like a constellation as a drop and as a boss. That would sit on one screen for the entire fight, with everything turned down all the way. Elegon, thank you very much, Elegon. He would turn down. That was how bad my computer was at the time. So I stopped playing World of Warcraft for a couple of months, and eventually I started again and begged Metro to let me back in the guild, and was just kind of a casual member. But because Metro is the greatest friend that ever existed, he basically started boosting people through the challenge modes that were available in Mists of Pandaria. And because he was able to boost me through all 8 challenge modes, I not only got all the dungeon ports, I not only got all the transmog, but I got the mounts from it. And
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead, and you'll be
the transmog that I wear is 90% the challenge mode transmog from Mists of Pandaria.
Run out.
The other, 10% is my weapon, of course, which I change all the time because I have yet to find a weapon that I truly like, especially a two-handed one, that I truly enjoy wearing. My cape, I only really recently found one that I like. And it was from one of the anniversary events. I think it was either the year before or 2 years before the 20th anniversary. So, and I believe, I like it because it's all black and it's got the gold trim. I just love that. And my helmet, and they've only recently added other ones that look like my helmet. My helmet was so unique for the longest time. The helmet is actually a helmet that was designed to be transmog from the beginning, and there's almost nothing from back then that was designed to be transmog. But it's called the Replica Shadowpan helmet, and it's a rep reward that you could buy for having Shadowpan rep back in the day. And it was... I loved it because nobody used it. I loved the look of it. So I've used it ever since. Plus, it had that scarf around the mouth and the hat. So that's why I've always kind of done that one. Oh, what was my cape called again? It's just back. Oh yeah, Obsidian Flecked Cape. There you go. It's actually very common now for there to be stuff that's just made for transmog. But when I got this, there was nothing else that was made just for transmog. So I was like, yeah, I'm having that. Attunement? Why you trolling me, Attunement? Why you trolling me? Why you trolling me? Yeah, 0 for 2 on Kara. I was on Mythic, wasn't I? Thanks, Faxi. You rock, brother. I thought I was on Mythic. You the man, brother. I would have completely not even noticed that. Oh yeah, Mimron's is cool. I quite like it myself. Yam message, huh? Nice. Well, it's such an obvious troll to, you know, to figure out that it's a scam because all you have to do is log into your World of Warcraft account. Funny you should say that, SLB, because I did something very similar. I was convinced that it was mandatory. The most important thing you could do was your weapon skill. So I would not even touch my abilities. I would. Okay, let's double check this again. Hang on. I gotta fix this too. I hate when it does this, like when you're in one of the old ones that doesn't have a mythic setting. And it flips it back to whatever the setting was back then. Anyway, I'm telling a story. I was so convinced that weapon skill were the only thing that mattered. I refused to use abilities and instead would make sure that I had one of every weapon type that I could use in my my bags. And as soon as I got up to the proper weapon skill, I would switch weapons and again auto attack to kill mobs. I mean, when I say I was the worst player to ever play the game, I mean I was the worst player to ever play the game. I was really bad. Only got one character to level anywhere near level 30. I got one character to level 44. It was a hunter. That was the highest level character I had in vanilla. My highest level character in TBC was level 51. First character I ever got to max level was a Death Knight. And that was... Oh, the Argent tournament was running by then. So...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation.
Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan.
It's funny you say that, Shadow.
A Mookin Tail you think you know.
I was so bad in Warlords of Draenor that I basically stayed in my garrison all day long. The only time I left was on a paladin that I had on the Alliance side, because that way I wouldn't bug Metro in the guild by my presence. And I would farm old raids. I got pretty good actually at farming some of the older raids that were somewhat difficult.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me? Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a
Although I will say that once that last... Well, I loved leveling in WoD.
You'll make the host get rid of these interlopers.
I still do.
We're off to see the wizard.
Okay, they both spawned. I waited a minute. They both are attackable. And spinning crane kick.
We're unlimited. Follow my lead and you'll be popular.
Just me, or are they... They're giving us more loot than you used to in here. I think one of the biggest problems with Warlords of Draenor was that they gave up on it really early because they saw the potential that Legion had. So they just put all their eggs into the Legion basket and let WoD go. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. Raptor. I wasn't sure there was a loot drop increase, but I saw like double the loot now in pretty much every legacy dungeon and raid I've been in. Because when I do these mount farming streams, I generally will clear to where the mount will drop in raids. Because that way it's not an 8-hour stream.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time.
I never saw what the problem people had with Mop was anyway. I just thought they were being a little bit silly. A little bit persnickety and picky. Oh no! Toonman. You and I are gonna have to have a talk here if you don't drop me a mount. And he didn't. Well, poopy, I say. Yeah, legit, I generally spend between 4 to 6 hours getting these set up before I actually do the stream.
May your feet find good trails.
I can't speak to that, Shadow. And the reason I can't is because I didn't do any serious content in Legion. Yeah, me too, honestly.
Greetings, wanderer.
Let's head to Half Hill. See, this is the part of the mount farming stream where I smack my head into the desk for the entire time because I never bought the the mounts that dropped from the world bosses during Mop Remix because I got super duper sick. And because we've done a lot of these streams and they not one has dropped yet, I have all four world bosses to kill. The thing is, Jimmo, I didn't miss all of Mop Remix. I managed to get Hellscream's Decapitator, the two-handed axe. I was happy about that. I had already farmed the mount from Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, Mop was a bit grindy. Oh no! I might... Yeah, I missed him. Crap! Galleon, why couldn't you wait like 30 to 40 seconds to spawn? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's always been like that. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh, that's why they had to give them like, I think they buffed the health a bunch, and then they gave them a thing where you didn't actually do damage to them for the first few hits, so that more than one person could get loot from them because they're basically wet paper towels now. These world bosses. I'd love to watch Metro's new video, but I don't want to miss Galleon spawning again. So we're gonna have to relax for a few minutes. Rats! I might have that one. I do indeed. I have a few different infernals. Yeah, it's from the trading post. Unless you mean this one, the Frost Shard Infernal. In which case, that's from a mount achievement. I really think Blizzard needs to up their game for mount achieves. Stuff will come back, Shadow. You just have to keep an eye out. The maximum mount achievement they have right now is for 500 mounts, which is kind of silly. We didn't add one at all in Dragonflight or The War Within so far as I know. They might have added the Otuk one. I'm trying to remember. We really need to add a 600 mount one. I may have to run a bunch of alts through Dragon Soul. Yeah, Dragon Soul. Because with the advanced drop rates and the fact that I only need one mount to get two from it, it'd be nice to clip that off of my to-do list. Still don't know how to do that one. I'll have to look that one up. When Dragonflight was in beta, I was... Wait. You don't have the bronze? Bronze is one of the easiest mounts ever to get. Seriously. Pretty sure the Azure was from getting 50 mounts as well, so you should have the Azure. Either 50 or 100. I think it's 50. I think the red and blue are from reputations that you can buy them. Seriously. From Dragon Soul. Heroic I believe, but it could be either. It's either 12B or Blazing that drops from Dragon Soul on Heroic only. I have 12B, so I just assume it's the Blazing. And since you can't do both difficulties, they share a lockout. I don't ever try to get to run that more than once. But seriously, if you don't have the Bronze Drake, it's incredibly easy. You should just go grab it. It'll literally take you 2 seconds. Well, maybe a little bit more, but literally probably take 5-6 minutes at the most. I see how it would be very easy to skip and miss. Oh, you mean the mental? This one. Yeah, I got it when it was current content. Well, sort of current content. Battle of Dazar'alor was 2 seasons ago. For the last few months of BFA, our guild went and farmed Mythic Jaina to get people the mount. I was one of the lucky ones it dropped for. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, Gmod? Yeah, we gonna go try and get Gmod. We got 4 shots at Gmod today. I wish Metro was here. I'd ask him. We had one guy in our guild when we were actually progging through Battle of Dazar'alor. We destroyed normal and moved immediately into heroic and got past the boss that drops Gmod in heroic. And the mount dropped for him in both. In the same set of runs. And the next week we just didn't even touch normal. We just went straight through heroic. And we just destroyed it really quickly. And it dropped for him again. And after that, it never dropped again for our entire season of farming Battle of Dazar'alor. The joke was that after that week, that guy wasn't in the raid anymore. So every time we ran the raid and it didn't drop, we said, oh, guess such and such is getting the mount in the mail. Mogul. Mean this one? I am 99% certain that Jixbot got this for me back in the day. I think he just made it for me. Because he's a good guy, you know? Man, don't get me wrong, I got some really good people I raid with now in my guild. But I deeply miss those days. The camaraderie that we had was beyond anything back in the day in 1. A lot of it had to do with, Metro, to be honest. But people like Jix are awesome, too. OMC and Sarah and Diabolical and Morgrain and Faxy. Well, I don't know if I ever actually was on the team when Faxi was. I can't remember. There were so many good people. And I went in and out for so long there at the start. Baldor. Just so many people. I could probably rattle off about a dozen more names if I could remember names at all. No! No! I looked away for 30 seconds!
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again.
Root will come back. I literally looked away for 2 seconds so I could see what song was playing. Hey, Theo, thanks for copping on by, buddy. Stay cool, buddy. Yeah, I saw that. Let me check. The launch of the patch is August 5th, and the season starts the next week on the 12th. So that would put it right here. I don't think the time lost Proto Drake is affected. Because that's a 100% drop already. Don't stand so close to me. Oh, you gotta camp that one, Theo. If you want that one, you gotta camp it. I've never been a fan of the Proto Drake frame myself. But we'll see. There's a chance at a Proto Drake mount for me today. A couple actually, but I think one more. I do believe there's some way to game it, but I'm not deep into mount farming enough to know that. I'd have to ask Sai. Speaking of awesome dudes who I wish I was still raiding and hanging out with more. Harry. Theo, I love you, brother, but you were never in the guild when we were doing mythic progression rating. That's what I was talking about. Stromy. You were in the guild, but you were not the part of the progression raid team. That's what I'm talking about, is the raid team. It's true. And there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, there was a time where I was far more noob than you have ever been. I am not judging that. I'm simply recalling with nostalgia people I went to war beside who allowed me to fight beside them even though I was the worst player ever to play the game. And I say was the worst player to ever play the game because kapow! My Mythic Plus rating is now orange. So happy. Season 3 of Dragonflight was not a fluke. Did it again. Oops, I did it again. Sometimes he doesn't even despawn until he respawns. Wow, kid. I've literally seen him standing there on top of his own corpse. That being said, the Shaw is the weirdest world boss ever because its spawn timer is variable. Like, it's literally 8 to 15 minutes. Somewhere between 8 and 15 minutes he respawns. And he, like, does this emote, and then 30 seconds later he actually spawns. He said he's the weirdest world boss ever. I think one of the ways, Theo, if you were really serious about the Time Lost Proto Drake, one of the ways that you could game the system, and again, I'm not 100% certain on this because it's been a long time since I've looked at it. One of the ways you could game it is you could level a tune on a role-playing realm. Because role-playing realms don't share slivers with non-roleplay realms, so you have a lot less competition. So find a low population roleplay realm. Should be fine. I believe that still works. Hey, Generic Bald Man. Thanks so much for the good luck. Rats on the green macaw mount. I think Sharkbait's green, isn't he? Or am I thinking of the other one? No, Sharkbait's the red one. Aw. Okay. Parrot. No, I have one that's green, but I never touched Plunderstorm, so I don't think it's from Plunderstorm. I'm certain I have one. That's gonna bother me. Here we go. Oh, missing out on this one.
Bring your rage to bear. Try to
Yay, bonus loot roll. Loot, or gold? Who needs gold? Ain't no thinking thing, right playing left. It goes a little deeper than that. Don't get caught on the tree, cop.
You smell her.
No. Belleville psychology. Thinking thing, right, blame left. It goes a little deeper than that. It's a chemical, physical, emotion, motion, nothing that we can't hold back. Just mount up on this one. Since it's here anyway. I swear I have a green parrot. Sure, why not? I have quacks. That's a purple parrot. I could have sworn I had the green one. That's almost a parrot. That's a mechanical parrot.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You could be right, generic bald man. Maybe it was the Plunderstorm one that was green. Huh! One of my guildies just died to Deathwing. That takes some doing. Depends if spine counts. I didn't think it did, but the more I think about it, it might still count. All week long, every real nobody. It's out and it's paycheck Friday. Who can't see her? Good God Almighty, let's get drunk. It's real nobody's. It's out and it's paycheck Friday. We can't see her. Good God Almighty, yeah, let's get drunk and be somebody. I legit thought I had a green one. That's gonna bug me now. Is it indeed? I think that's the one I thought I had. I don't know why I would have thought I had it, but I think that's the one that I thought I had. This roll. Who's that girl? Who's that girl?
Salutations. Daylight.
Es Anita. Who's that girl? You have to remember, stuff like that only drops from specific islands, if I recall correctly. but then you can get a currency that you can use to buy a chest with a random chance to have that mount in it. So I don't know. I recall Jick saying that he farmed those pretty heavily at one point. That might be where I thought I had it. My brain might have been doing weird flips there. At least you can like solo Mythic Islands now. Inside. Who's that girl? Who's that girl? Okay. Hey, Steve Zor, not so far. We're currently on the slowest, most boring part of the farm. The uh, the world boss mop farm. And these world bosses is dying quickly. I missed Galleon twice. Once because it spawned just as I got to the flight point, and once because I literally looked away from my monitor for half a second. Oh yeah, I'd never try Rookmar. It's like that even before they up the drop rates. I really should at some point finish the quest chain here so I spawn in a better place. I believe it. At least Rookmar respawns quicker than these ones. Really? You would think the skeletons would be gone if it was a 15-minute timer. I always thought it was more like 8-10 minutes at most. Grats, generic bald man. Good job, buddy. Now, is that what Wowhead says in their notes from Warlords of Draenor, or is that what it says in the comments from 11.2? Oh, some players said it. Interesting. I used to have an add-on where it tracked the respawn times, and if you got close to somebody else that was running the same add-on, it would share information, and then it would pop up with a thing saying, oh, the boss is going to spawn in 5 minutes for these world bosses. Hey, John. None so far today. It was, but the problem was not enough people used it. Look away from my screen here for a second to fix something on my other monitor. Good. And like anything like that, if not enough people use it, it's a lot less handy. And then, as it loses its handiness, even more or less people start using it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't do it as room master. Reminds me, where is my macro? Or there we go. There's my Nalak macro. That way I can target it quicker. Because there's many times it dies before it gets in melee range. It's a really good time to level them starting next week. Tomorrow, really. Because apparently there's the time walking event is next week. Anything but Og, right, guys? Devastation is the DPS one. There is no other DPS spec for Evoker. Nuh-uh. Nope, doesn't exist. Definitely doesn't exist. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You know what the problem I have with Devastation in Mythic Plus is? That red circle they put on the ground to do AoE damage, it blocks some of the mechanics, some of the ground mechanics. So you can't see them with that red circles down. It's annoying. All fantastic. It has killed me oh so many times. Steve Zor, that's why I'm spamming the macro that I am. See? Apparently it's still rolling for some reason. Yeah, it there's many times that it's died before it reaches melee.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
Okay. So now what we're going to do... Small indie dev company, you know, not a lot of people in quality control. Yeah, I agree, John. I wish there was a glyph to do that. Try this again.
Lucky do.
Because I don't think it's actually rolling, I'm going to tell it to reload the UI. The reason I don't think it's actually rolling is because I already got loot from that roll. Hey, there you go. Interesting. Once again, looting and pillaging happened as I was on the flight path here. Blarg, 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 blarg. But at least I get some mist-touched leather. That's useful. The same problem that the Worgen have, in that they are always in their wolf form when they are in combat. That's why I don't play Worgen. Let's see what's next. I promise it gets better after this. I promise it does. True. They do look goofy in their non-human forms. I know what I'll do. There you go, John. Perfect. I'd like to check my mail, please.
You have a good day now.
Told you, I spent about 4 to 6 hours setting the stream up.
Good fortune to our friends.
Good luck.
luck out there. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Gives me something to do while I'm waiting for respawn.
May your feet find good trails. See you next time. I have many
Okay.
ways.
The nice thing is, the Shadowlands tier tokens
Many deals for a friend of
still
mine.
retain full value when you turn them into pieces of gear. So it's still worth turning them into pieces of gear.
The Grummles.
See, my bags are not full. You're dreaming there, Steve Zor. And keck to you, my horde friend. So few people with WoW OP stats. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on, loot and pillage. Entirely. This is day 5342. Once again, Salus's warband has eluded me. Because I was unable to click my button within a tenth of a picosecond of him spawning, I missed the tag. Spirits are high, but snacks and drinks are running low. Please send Dr. Pepper and nacho cheese Doritos. No. I almost left him an opening large enough to spawn from. See, it don't work, Steve Zor. I looked away for like 3 full seconds. Left, right, left. We all fall down. Right, left, hard, right, left. We all fall down like toy soldiers. By bit torn apart. Never reach, never waited long for a toy soldier. I was actually pleasantly surprised with how easy they've made some of the older raids. They've removed all of the blocks that were preventing us from farming, like the Shadowlands raids at Dragonflight. Because the blocks were mechanical, not DPS and survival related, which always sucks for old raids, you know? But it looks like they removed them all. I haven't actually tried the Jailer, but we're going to get there. I've cleared up to it on Mythic, and it was ridiculously easy. So I'm quite confident it's going to... Unho, thank you very much for the kind sub. Supporting the channel, we like to see that. Oh, look at that. That was something one of my viewers was talking about earlier. Let's go report. Gotcha, Galleon. Liz Azard. Who was that was talking about that earlier? Gato Studios was the one that was talking about that earlier. Liz Azard would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for me meddling kids. Yep. Silliness. Just make sure that I hearth to the right place. Yeah, buddy. I already did the Black Hand with my guild, so we're gonna go and kill Gul'dan. Sorry. Exactly. Exactly. I thought I was gonna miss it again. I'm not gonna lie, there was a little bit of panic there. I gotta stop for a second and take some pills. I don't know my heart could take it any more of those almost missed tags on that boss. Okay. Now on, everything that we do, the only weights are going from A to B on the map. Wanna hear some joy? My heart ain't ready for the rolling stones. Feel like rocking since my baby's gone. Don't rock the jukebox. Give me a country song. Give me a country song. Almost got past them without aggroing them. This is weird because I cleared up till Gul'dan, so I shouldn't. Oh, I should have gone to the font of night. Dope. It's the day where we walk in
4, 3, 2,
Word
Phase
Mordo
two.
friends. White people dance. You're in trouble in high school. Well, that was a bar. At this time,
Run out.
remember with me. Alcohol.
Darkness incarnate. It cannot
Alcohol.
end like this.
Guys, I think I may have killed that too quickly. Cooldown glitched.
Pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance. Behold the shadow.
Maybe I didn't.
To come.
Thank you.
The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
Knocking back.
You are not prepared!
How dare you not instantly die when I hit you with a tiger's palm? It's the day I left Milwaukee. Lynchburg and Bordeaux, France. White people down. You know, these bosses are really beginning to tick me off. Increased drop rates, my tookus. Alcohol. I'm not sure what you mean, Steve Zor.
I have many lucky doos you like.
The one that I've got here that shows me what it sells for, it's called something else, yeah. Well, give me a second, we'll look again, because that stuff will be in my mailbox now. Okay, to Dazara Lore we go. Or the Battle of Dazara Lore in Borealis. Should make it easier to find a mailbox. I just want to... Oh, I see what you're saying. That stuff down there at the bottom. Not off the top of my head, I'm not sure entirely, but let's have a quick peek. See what I've got enabled. You should be able to figure it out. I'm pretty sure that's alcoholic. I don't think it's Ouroboros Exchange. I don't think it's Simcraft. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee you that that is alcoholic. Let's find out. No problem. I'm going to make sure that I'm right. Yep, see, I disabled it, now it's gone. It also says stuff like, and I'll show you, like when I go like this, I hover over this mistouch leather. Hey, Stromy, what's up, brother? For copping on by the stream. But you see that where it shows that I've got 2 of these in this reagent bag, but I also have, one of my alts have 19 of them in the bank and 6 in the mail. That's alcoholic as well. And it tells you where it came from. That's what I use it for. Nice. You'll have to you'll have to shoot me an invite once I get my my monk going. Realized that I wanted to come in here anyway. Okay.
Knowledge is the best currency.
Tell me
I
about...
do take gold and interesting trade-ins.
Oh, Might of the Alliance. I think Might of the Alliance is where it is.
Come back and barter sometime.
I'm not going to have any tunes that are... ready for that kind of thing until it actually drops.
Jaina badly wounded.
And
What went wrong, Gan?
The attack on Zuldazar was
I do my 1 to 90 in one sitting leveling challenge.
have a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the
You gotta wait for the RP.
The Horde attacked with such rage, such fury.
Going to be insanely casual, but I do intend to do some things, like I want to do the challenge modes, because I know
I'll do my
Harry
best.
really wants to do the challenge modes too, so...
Started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't.
Probably going to be around 70 some hours, 72 hours. I think on the outside you're looking around 90.
Until Gallywix showed up.
I remember Psy had the worst time doing that back in when it was current content. That was where the leveling challenges started for Psy, was Missa Pandaria.
Your inventions are still cut-rate trash.
Yeah. Done it before. I think I was either just over or just under 70 hours.
Keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
Going to be all for charity, just like my other leveling challenges. Oh, I remember. Every time in between pulls, Jix would come up here And he would stand on top of this.
By the second. Failing. Not looking.
In between pulls. Just because he could.
The High Tinker fought bravely. But in the end, it wasn't enough.
We got so
At the
close.
Tides, he had one last trick.
That was the first time I started making huge leaps in my abilities as a Windwalker.
I want to know two things.
I remember Morgraine helping me out. Blue, green, red, green, blue.
And second.
Those were the days.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blade soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Oh.
The 7th Legion fought bravely to
I talk to Jix a bunch when I'm watching Metro streams and stuff, but I haven't talked to Morgraine in forever.
Soon, Shaw. Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
It's too bad. The dude was a good dude. Really good monk.
Before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless.
I don't think so. I think that was one of the problems that killed our guild, was
And these dogs
a lot of the main people kind of stopped playing,
We're not here to taunt them.
and Metro did not want to, or did not enjoy, rather, recruiting.
put a stop to whatever ritual
Which you can understand, right? It's
quill lathering while you're at it.
not a fun process. Not to mention, we got some really sus people. You remember that one mage that we got in Nyalotha, who had only really done PvP? And as soon as he got the trinket that was good for PvP, that you only dropped in raid, but it was like BIS for PvP, dude dropped guild like instantly. It was on Carapace. Yep. He joined and quit on Carapace because all he wanted was that trinket for PvP.
That's when the troll princess returned. Blood in her eyes. Princess Delanti, the Alliance be using
Yeah.
the sea priest more.
Sorry, guys. I'm. That's my fire alarm going off.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid.
If we weren't talking so much, I'd mute my microphone.
The murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, princess. Heroes, come aboard!
I wish I didn't have to. This is the kind of thing that happens when I do those 1 to max level streams, like, a lot. Is my flippin' fire alarm will go off. At least it makes it impossible to fall asleep. Let's hope so, Mr. Raptor. Yeah, it seems to be working.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance. You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack! For the Alliance! No, it can't end like this.
That's how it happened. Lady Proudmoore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, thank you for all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough for your service. No doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses. We must make ready for what is to come.
Okay, let's try this again. I think I'm on Mythic.
Rusticon chose this fate. Sided with the Horde. We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here. Everyone, head to the ships!
I hate doing this as an alliance because this is where it switches to Horde. Whereas Horde, this is where it switches to alliance. Or no. Oh no. This is where it switches back from alliance. So it's easier. There's less RP on the Horde side.
We stand strong together. We will set things right.
Hey, Spider Cat, thanks for copping on by the stream. Sorry about the beeping. Fire alarm's going off.
I'll tell you what I know.
Jane,
I'll do my best to tell you what happens. It started when they saw that
It's just a fire alarm. It's nothing to be concerned about.
the Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Galliwitz showed up.
I reach a little understanding. Exactly, Steve Zor.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your existence. Compromise.
And that's how you kill Mythic Mechatork.
The High Tinker fought
2 more chances.
We get away. And second, why don't I have an escape pod? Enough!
That's one
Quickest way to do this is this.
But I want your blades soaked in Proudmore blood. Move!
Okay, I'm gonna pause my music because it's actually a really good song that I love. Can't barely hear.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
As long as you can jam to it.
Rosticon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde. We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here. Everyone, head to the ships!
I'm sorry. Tell your cat I'm sorry. You meow. Look, I've got my feet on the floor. It's not very warm. I'm not worried. If it gets a little warmer, maybe I'll start being a bit concerned.
I will honor my father's legacy. May the seas
Well, either I'm deaf or they've got the fire alarm turned off. $700 head of cattle on got the trail. 20 boys and one old man, another day in hell. Gonna drag it back and down to the place of the broken wheel.
Arjana badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywitz showed up.
Back when the West was wild, cowboys didn't dance. And cowboys didn't dance, didn't wear designer shirts. And hearts were filled with memories, bodies filled with hurt. Sing around a campfire and exchange a piercing glance. Back when the West was really wild, Cowboys didn't dance.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
Hey, Stromy, if you're still there, do you remember the name of that guy who always got the mount drop every time we killed Mechatork?
How could you let
I can't remember his name.
get away?
It's bugging me.
Second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades so...
Got so bad we made the joke every time we killed him after he left the raid that, oh, guess it must be in his mailbox. Because it dropped almost every single time that he was there. And he always got it. It's ridiculous.
Many farewells.
Exchange a piercing glance. Back when the West was really wild, cowboys didn't dance. Now that, 3/4 of my viewers are gone, the fire alarm is off. Oh, of course, absolutely. That is a trade that is definitely worth it.
Rusticon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde. We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone, head to the ships.
It's with you. I'm lost and I don't know what to do. I have battled on for the Lord and run. Took this curse to save my people.
What do you ask
Now
for,
I
Prince?
am the Lord of evil.
With the
When
seas
I
close
wanted to, mean any harm to you. Say now I have always loved you, that I should know you must do. Needed to free me now. Now out of my citadel.
I'll tell you what I know. I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started
Okay, last chance for this mount this week.
The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
I don't think I skipped much on this stream. Most of the stuff that I did off stream.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
This morning,
I want to know two things. First, how could you let that
what's
pipsqueak get
real
away?
is wrong.
And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
I have many lucky doos you like.
Like I say, Steve Zor, I spent a long time setting that up so that it looks like I'm skipping lots and doing swag plays. I'm really not. I'm busting my butt through to it just the same way everybody else does. I just stop before I kill the boss. That drops them out. That way, when I come and hang out with you guys, I'm not, chipping away at, 24 different raids for 18 hours straight. Oh, yeah, my cooldown's off. I will never lie to you, my friend. Siege of Borealis. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Never again. That's why tomorrow we're gonna do some leveling on the leveling practice on the Mop Classic. Actually, we could actually do it on the Cata Classic because it's got the pre-patch out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Jimmo. We can do our practice actually on the live server, which is kind of cool. Let's see what I can skip. Your scent berries tart lilac sweet. Raven locks and twisted, stormy of the violet eyes, listening as they weave. Yep, it is Steve Zor. I show. See, that's the mistake a lot of people make. They go and they do Sky Captain Crag. He doesn't drop him out. Only Harlan Sweet does. And since you can skip pretty much everything leading up to Harlan Sweet, although I think attacking him pulls the rest of the room, doesn't matter.
Think you can
Okay. That would indeed use up all your good luck. Ooh, you know what? I probably don't need to mess around to get back to the next dungeon. Because the next dungeon is King's Rest. I should have a portal that gets me almost right there.
Good fortune to our friends.
So let's have a look. Hero's Path. Battle for Azeroth. That's a tall. I have two mother loads. They both are called the same thing. There we go. Golden Tomb. I have changed the terms of the portals. Pray I don't change them further. Yeah, I thought about Motherlode too, because that should take me there. For the same reason that the Rocket and Undermine would.
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Run. Interrupt.
Yeah. It's not possible to skip stuff like it is in Freehold. And then there's these tools that
Run.
have a fear. Got yourself into your romance. Open your world, can catch a bite. And there's so much RP. It's ridiculous amount of RP. Till then, babe, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know? Don't you know? Things change. Things go your way if you hold on for one more day. If you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. I think you have to kill all of the bosses, Steve Zor. I don't think that door opens until that boss is dead, but I could be mistaken. We'll have a look. I mean, I think it's like this, where the doors just don't open until you kill the boss.
Interrupt.
I swear I've walked past this dude before, so we're gonna try again. Well, when I was doing time walking, I think it was last week, I'm pretty sure we came in here and I pulled and killed this guy without pulling anything else. Yeah, see, that gate's up. You gotta kill him to get that gate down. Oh, might as well just loot everything. Yeah, no, it's not bad. I honestly quite happy with the level of gold that I'm making from this. And these are, as you see, these aggro automatically. You have to kill them. Probably gonna have to kill those mobs I just skipped when I come back to get to Zool, but we'll see. Speed kills, as they say. Not to mention the gold there was 12 gold, almost 13 gold,
Prophet of lies.
just for loot in the chest.
I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These Judas will die, but I need not listen to your battling while I make it so. Complain.
Not recently, John, but I tell you what,
Realized there was
when we do our mount or our 1 to 90 all in one sitting stream, definitely going to be having some pineapple pizza.
hunting season. Come.
Watch your step.
Come on, I don't want to ever have to come back here.
I'm a cruel thief, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers
Right.
power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, did you marry me? Maybe I asked you twice and made you pretty please. Yes, in a New York minute, not without the knife, his heart wasn't in it. But with a kiss as he rolled away, never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy. No, it's a mythic 0. I think they're daily lockouts. You might be right. They might be weeklies, now that I think about it. I honestly don't know. Because I only do my mount farming once a week anyway, so. Riding shotgun where the Texas Rangers go west, young man. Haven't you been told California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping night on night beneath the desert stars, dreaming my eye in a prayer, my heart. Want to know what's definitely a weekly lockout? What we're about to do next. Stealing a young girl's hearts, just like me and mom. By heat, do you mean spices or the heat of the pizza?
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
No, it really doesn't. I mean, it's obviously not as hot as the other things, but the pineapple is cooked in the oven with the rest of the pizza. So its juices sink in. Metterall hype! Metterall hype! It's going really good today, buddy. How's it going for you? No mounts yet, but we've been having fun and relaxing. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I'm singing songs while I'm on flight paths. You know, it's just a good, cool, relaxing time. Nice. Sun is hot and that's so dark is really low. So about the day passes like molasses in wintertime. Hey, but it's July, and paid by the hour and older by the minute. If Month's pushed me over the limit, I like to call him something. I guess I'll just call him today. Hold me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane, 'cause I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, I hope you get some stuff too. Okay. I could pay off my tab, pour myself in a then be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? Only 12:30, I don't care. Oh, it's something time. Get a hurricane before I get to say. Yeah, me too, Spider Cat. You don't care. Yeah, I don't care. No, we don't want to be in a normal raid. What's that about a T-Rex mount? I haven't heard anything about that. There's a trick to this. One that I was never very good at when this was live content. Oh, I'm nowhere near that renown. I'm renowned 15. I may just have to farm LFR catch up. Hogs. I have a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. Take a forward on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. It's a pig pen, this here's the rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. We got a little convoy getting through the night. Yeah, we got a little convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. Ooh, that bears was wall to wall. Got a bear in the air. Yeah, I don't think good things happen in the dark, so... There we go. Actually. I kill this dude, and then we go back up. Thousand screaming trucks. 11 long-haired frenzies and a chartreuse microbus. Oh, mine is because I was sick and off for a couple of weeks. Crash the gate, do a 98, doesn't let that truckers roll their board. I think I know how to do this fight. I think I know how, because I looked it up. I think I have to go down. Kill the dude down here again. Oh, I didn't go down in time. Gotta turn the lights on N'Zoth. That is the way to kill him.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the
Okay.
Grummles.
Pause the music so that I can do the fight right. Down here. Clear as much as possible. Don't disorient me. Here. Okay, where's my... Come on. I'm about to screw this up really badly. Oh, crap. I become a servant of Nazoth. Well, I'm dead now. I wish I could say this is the first time that this has happened on this fight to me. I really, really do. Oh, I'm just gonna jump off. Thanks, Spider Cat. I lost where my thing was. I lost where my exit was, so there was no way I was ever going to be able to beat it like that.
I have many, many wares.
Let's do this. Okay. Okay, where is it? Yeah, I kind of got turned around. Thing is, I never learned how to put raid markers down. I was thinking if I put a marker on every edge of the room, I would have a good way to find my way back, but I can't find where you put raid markers down. Well, you finish what you're doing. I'm going to give us another try. That's a good idea. I'm going to list a random group, and if I still need help when you're done, we'll do. Start a group. Don't join unless your name is Federal. Don't join. List group. Okay. So now raid. Okay. So we're going to put... There we go. Grats on the Charhound, Metero. Okay, so we're going to go raid. And... gonna ground. Okay, so we're going to put that there. Okay, we're going to put that over there. I'm going to put that over there. that over there. Okay, that should give me an idea of where things are. Actually, let's change that to right there. Change that one to right there. That should give me a good idea when I go down of what I'm doing. Yeah, because I can always see 3 of them. So I know if I go down on Skull and I wind up at X, I know where to go back. Perfect. Good idea, Cop. Good idea. Guys, I'm starting to get flashbacks of, okay, Jix and Cop go over here, Stromy and Metro go over there. This is very, very bad. Okay, I went down next to X. This is good. I went down next to X. Okay, see how much easier that was? Now I have to find the gate to do the extra. Go do this phase. I think that's all I need to do down here. Booyah! Booyaka shaka. And now a mount that I don't really like the look of. I thought that was it for a second. But we learned what to do. Ooh, and I got a pet. Surely that must be useful. It supposedly sells for 1,500 gold on Dalaran, so. Anyway. Next is Where is my next one? Where is my next one? Over here. Oh, interesting. I do sometimes. The thing is that they don't always go for more at level 25 now. Because there are world quests where it's easier to complete it with level 1 with a level 1 pet than it is with a leveled up pet. Because the pets that you face in a world quest um, are never higher level than the pets that are in your party. So if all the pets that you've got in your party are level 1, then the pets that you'll fight in your world quest will all be level 1. Yeah, they scale with the pets that are in your group. So yeah, it all depends on how useful the pet is at level 1. If you're selling a level 1 pet, it depends on how useful that level 1 pet is. For exactly what I've said. Plus, some people like to level them themselves. I've actually heard people say that before. That they prefer to level their own pets. Okay, now we are going to... Yes, we're going to the flight path.
The Arbiter sees
Because we are going to Bastion. My eyes are going to burn. There is a weekly event for that. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's apparently pretty quick, too. I'm going old school.
The Void opened massive portals to usher in their forces. If we
Back in the day, anytime I went to Bastion,
no hope of victory.
this is what I used, was the Inky Black Potion.
yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yeah.
The first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
I didn't mean to loot that.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. No,
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
That. Oh wow, you can actually see the weapons much easier like this. I had no idea. I should have been using this anytime I came in the dungeon in Mythic Plus. I should have been using Inky Black.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I really should have.
Are you
That's much easier to
to
see.
share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Anima Crystal Shard? What the hell?
Monster.
I've never seen that before. What is Anima Crystal Shard? Well, whatever it is, I just clicked on it and it's gone now. No idea what the Anima Crystal Shard is that I clicked on, but it went away. Didn't give me nothing. But it went away, so
You
good, I guess.
brought to justice. You dare
Oh,
deny me the
Inky Black and Bastir would be so cool. Be just like being in a black sea filled with sharks in the middle of the night. Oh, I love it. Of course, I love sharks.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
That zone was so good. It was so much better than Hyjal. It was the best, one of the best starting zones in WoW's history.
I will lead the effort here, while my
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment.
Why?
It seems
Okay.
parts from
See how I'm...
creation have arrived at last.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just turned my camera, and it didn't turn my... It's, I hate when it does this. It hasn't done this in years. Hate it. When it's not... My mouse isn't... Not turning with my mouse. It was doing it up until I took that Kyrian. Y'all have no idea how bad this used to trigger me. Because slash reloading didn't used to help. Seriously, like it... It didn't do that when I last time I came in here in Mythic Plus.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Thank God it fixed it. Thanks. That, I swear, that never used to refix it, and it used to do that 100% of the time. You guys have no idea how many hours I spent trying to explain to Metro that it was doing that, and he didn't see it as a problem. Seriously. He's just like, that doesn't matter. You can just walk.
Now I have
And it'll do normal stuff. I was like, no, can't you see what it's doing?
I must take matters into my own hand. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Yeah, but see, it's only half of the bug, and I still get the other half. Every time I go through an instance portal, my camera will do like this. Like, when it finishes loading, my camera will be like this. And I didn't put it that way. That's why I have a macro keybound that puts my camera back here. So I can't kill this Stitch flesh creation.
I'll have you in stitches.
Run out. Target you.
I must reserve your parts for later.
Can't believe I missed.
Watch your feet.
Okay, come here.
Target you. Run out.
Be proud of this one.
Watch your feet.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile!
I swear I never used to miss that. Like, back in the day when I was doing normals and heroics in here, I never missed that. As soon as I started doing Mythic Pluses in here, I couldn't do that to save my life. Like, seriously. Now, give me a mount.
For the Archon.
Okay, I'm calm now. I'm calm. Go get it, Steve Zor. It didn't give it to me. Maybe it'll give it to you.
The Void opened massive portals to usher in their forces. If we did not
But yeah, I literally...
no hope of victory.
I recorded footage of it. I tried to show him what was happening and explain it. It's the one time that we couldn't see eye to eye. That's literally the only time we've ever failed to see eye to eye on something. Yeah, it should come with, here's Cop's Mount, have fun. Even when we don't agree to something, Metro and I have only ever once failed to see eye to eye on it. Right? Even if we have different opinions on it or how it should come out. And that's that glitch right there is it. That's why it bugs me so much. Okay. Because I completely 100% failed to properly express what it was doing, even with video footage. And to be fair, it got better. But when it was like that a few seconds ago, I was like, oh no, it's doing it again, and it's going to keep doing it, and I'm not going to be able to do hard content again. Not even be able to do normal raid. I was panicking. Oh, we'll get to them all. Yeah, we'll get there. We've got something to do first. Where is that dude? There we go.
Everything
The Jailer's Vanguard? I think it's the Jailer's Vanguard. I think that's the right one.
Transaction. Ebonblade, hold this position.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
Blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's pen to meet its end.
They changed the way that this worked too, eh? So this is 100% soloable now. You no longer get random anima powers when you do this. Oh yeah. That's one of the best things about being a monk is you have a ton of movement abilities. So anytime you kill one of these, you're going to get access to the same 4 powers. And then when you choose a power, that one gets removed from the list of powers that you can choose. Yep, that's what makes it a 100%. Wait, you guys, again, like I said, I had had times when I've spent 6 hours getting these streams set up to do mount farming, and trying to get the right anima powers on a normal and heroic run against the big boy there. What's his pickle? Sometimes took me ages. Yeah, you ain't got to tell me twice, Steve Zor. Preaching to the choir about that. Also, when I was in here on Mythic, I discovered that he no longer knocks you back and takes away your anima powers. So this is a joke fight now. On every single Terragru. On every single possible difficulty, this is now a joke fight. Now this is Elipar. It should have been. It was joke mode. You know, the beginning of Dragonflight. I want you to realize that. This was a joke mode solo in Dragonflight. You're about to see me struggle heavily with it. And I don't want to hear how bad I am. By the way, if you want to see the Maw with Inky Black, this is it. Technically, I'm in the Maw right now. But we'll get to the actual Maw in a bit. Telling you, they're trying to drive us insane. By the way, this is my cheat for this mob. Because he can't drag me through a wall. So if they actually manage to get the drag off, then they're done. That looked really simple, didn't it? It's not. Ooh, that'll sell well. Come on, try and pull me now. Come on. Try and pull me now. Pull me now. Stream's waiting. Pull me now. By the way, he can actually get this off at this distance. It's just a lot harder the further away you are. No.
Many deals for a friend of Grump.
At this point, I'm just trying to look cool for the stream because I'm about to die. You have to remember, the way that mechanic works is the more people that are in the circle, the slower the pull is, even on LFR. Guess what I don't have a lot of to make that easy.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
When I was first testing to see if this raid was soloable in Dragonflight at Season 1, I think, we spent a long time trying to do this. Because getting past Terra Grew normal, not difficult.
Farewell.
Luckily, he died. I was trying to do it the way you're supposed to do it. Didn't, I remember this used to be really, really good. Oh yeah. Trust me, that thought had occurred to me as well. Exact. You know what, Jimmo? You're exactly correct, my friend.
Good fortune to
Tried to do it the normal way. Tried to not cheese it. Fooled around and found out, as the kids say. Now this guy's big enough I might not be able to sneak by him, but we're gonna try. Hit the turbo boost kit. And now we wait. Crash the gate, do a 98 instead of let those truckers roll.
You fight a battle you cannot win.
Cannot win, mind did you? Tear your butt when you live.
Dragon. A fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance.
There's nothing like listening to a little Toby Keith while you're doing some mount farming.
All here. You are bound to me. Strike down my foes. As you command, Doctor.
Yeah, you know what's really cool? Not having to actually do the fight. I remember that was considered really good. It's okay. We have 3 more shots at that mount. Why do you have a quest for me?
You have my attention.
Oh, that's the Calumenethil quest. Oh, I'm just singing along. Now, I'm in the maw, Spider Cat. This is what it looks like with Stinky Bright Potion, by the way. I will put on the Inky Black Potion for you. Yeah, not too bad.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
We'll ramp up the difficulty. Because once we get to Mythic, we have a second mount that we can go and farm here. Corridor Creeper, how appropriate. Let's see if we can skip these ones. Nope. I didn't think we could, but figured we'd give it a shot. All good, brother. Did I just hear my alarm go off? Nope. YouTube wants me to turn stuff on. That's usually not a good thing. Hit the turbo boost kit. I am such a nerd sometimes.
You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
Nah. Honestly, couldn't be bothered. I don't see the use in it.
You will answer for your death.
I really don't think it gives me enough saved time when you consider you have to take it off to solo stuff anyway. I don't think I'm saving enough time. You know what I mean? I seem to remember this was big too. Well, poopy. Besides, I have Zen Pilgrimage, which is the quickest way out and then back in. And I've got a little bit of Shania Twain that I can listen to while I'm doing it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
To be fair, did you see the amount of gold I looted off of that fight? Significantly higher than BFA. I mean, some of the stuff I gotten off the trash sells for 41 as well, so what are you gonna do? Like, I think this was BFA, and then this was from Shadowlands. See? Yeah, it is. This is level 57, that's level 47. This is a BOE, so it sells for less to the vendor.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Not to mention I can mount in here anyway, so... And there's portals. I honestly thought... Thanks, John. I hope so. I honestly thought I had it set up where, because I had pulled the boss and died to it, it would have let me start the raid again right at the boss, but... guess not. That's 0 for 2 on skipping this pack. And not even any loot. Alright, Kit, hit the turbo boost. Gosh, I hope I remember the way after the 9, like, through the raid. I suppose that's what maps are for. Marianne and Wanda were the best of friends all through their high school days. Both members of the 4-H Club, both active in the FFA. Wouldn't it be funny if the mount drops from this on Heroic, and then it drops again on Mythic? That would be funny. There you go. I didn't even have to loot it. Just right into the bags. Well, I never have to come back here except on Mythic. Thanks, guys. That's a good looking mount, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually going to make things easier because now what I'll do is instead of setting up 4 different difficulties to start at the 9, I can set 1 difficulty to start at Sylvanas. Although I think Sylvanas is going to give me a bit of a pain in the butt. I have this feeling in my head that it's going to give me trouble. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, Faxi. Thanks for letting me know. Now I don't actually have to loot.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Now y'all get to see what you normally wouldn't get to see, which is me slogging through a raid to get to the boss that has a mount on it. Oh, I did manage to set this one up so that it's at least past Terragru. That's nice.
I have many, many wares.
Sure. On Mythic, I managed to not pull those. Normal, heroic, LFR, those things got to get pulled. Mythic, nah, you good. Big rubber on Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Life would be really good if the Sylvanas mount dropped now, because then I would never have to come back to this place, ever. And I would really like that, because this raid holds a lot of bad memories for me. Or no, it's the one after this that was so bad. This one we got to Sylvanas on Mythic. I think? No. No. No, this is the bad one.
You will answer for your defiance.
Remember, we did that one Mythic. Definitely did that one Mythic. Oh. Yeah, this is the one that we failed on in Mythic. Yep, this is the raid I thought it was. This is the raid that destroyed our guild. What do you mean you actually got mechanic off? That's not allowed. Get mechanics off. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living, a little about love.
Secure the chamber. The anima used to empower the jailer's forge.
Yep, flashbacks.
Release these souls, champions. Deprive our enemy of his greatest resource.
Yeah, I don't even remember any of the mechanics. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, this fight's gonna kill me. I have zero confidence on this fight. Oh, look. I got another pet. Yeah, this one sells apparently for 1,200. don't think I have to go there. Where I came from. Yeah, outside of just damage and healing, I wouldn't think it would be hard to solo that one. It's just a weird fight. We legit, as a guild, just prayed every time we pulled it that the timings would line up properly, because they never did. Ridiculous. If you go back into my my videos of oh, we killed this raid boss for the first time, where you can see 1 versus Mythic Ner'zhul, it's a crap fest. And you'll probably even hear Metro say, let's hope it lines up. Because the timings kept coming in different every time, regardless of whether we held DPS or not. And any suggestion is just, you couldn't control when the mechanics came out for this fight. It was the stupidest Mythic fight I think we've ever been in. And I bet you Metro would agree with me if you asked him. Yeah, it wasn't about learning the fight. We knew the fight. It just didn't... It didn't happen the same way 2 times. I remember there was something really good that dropped off of him that I wanted. I don't remember what it is, but I remember that it existed. Oh, yes. Painsmith was the raw den of this raid. Let's see how easy this is. Oh no. I remember. No! No, not this. Anything but this. This mechanic legit killed me every single time we pulled it. And there it goes again. Because those swirlies would one-shot you. You understand? As with these balls. Mm-hmm. See how badly I'm failing that? Now imagine that for 4 hours every Tuesday and Wednesday night. Four hours and Cop killed his raid.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory. For too long
To this day, I'm 99% certain it was my fault that everything blew up in the raid, in the guild. Because of that fight.
to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas. Now, at long last, you will kneel.
Don't tell Metro, though. He gets mad if I blame myself for stuff. Dude, we were practicing it for way too long. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just walking around at this point. Well, this should be fun. Been here a time or two. Good hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister, Betty Lou. We're feeling kinda wild tonight. Got a boy in this place. Just like that, huh? I get a few years on me down. There was a time back in my prime where I could really lay it down. Yeah, let's actually look at the map so I know where I'm going. Oh yeah, this is Kel'Thuzad. I can't get to him yet. Just one. We got the one off of the 9 just a little bit ago. Congrats on your 7. I have a feeling that this is going to kill me too.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre access ciphers. Guardian, you will eradicate them.
Huh. Hey, really did nerf these.
These devices seem to be pulling other realms into the maw, as was done to Corthia. What else is the jailer looking for? I fear we may...
There used to be a reason we went up here. I don't remember what it was, but there used to be a reason. Huh. I take it nobody actually has to go down into the underground level for this fight. 'Cause I ain't. Oh, okay. That was way easier than it was It used to be. Way easier. Oh, look, I got another pet. Even just mechanically.
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Light be with us all.
Fight to save our world. For Azeroth!
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
That's a much more elegant and
You've arrived at
better solution than I gave Blizzard credit for.
despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes.
Okay, Sylvanas, drop your mount so I never have to come back to this expansion and farm raids again.
A pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The archer does not mourn the loss
Oh wait, there's still one.
High Lord.
Yeah, it's still the sepulcher of the first ones. Dang it.
Shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it.
Yes, these are the 9 bosses, Valkyrs.
Very well. Death it is.
No, they're Valkyrs. Oh, this is gonna suck. Take it, I can't damage her right now. Yep. As long as I don't get hit by the sleds, I should be fine. The circles probably don't matter. Suck.
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Which way do I go?
Is the jailer trying to break our law? Or something else?
Come on, somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. It'll have you treat for the morning.
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
Warden sang, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Do I not even have to interrupt her?
Fall into oblivion.
Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
We made this too easy.
is going to destroy the Arbiter.
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas! Death bends to my will!
Wait, did I win? Heh.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Jailer be damned! He's gone.
Okay then.
No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvana said something before she collapsed, but I couldn't make it out.
Many feels for a friend of Rumpelstiltskin like you.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about mechanics if you can out DPS them.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
Okay, I can't take this inky black potion anymore. Back to the stinky bright potion. Yeah, I think they've nerfed the crap out of her, Steve Zor. I expected that to be a lot worse. They are, just to reiterate about the Valkyr, they're Valkyr because they're bound to Sylvanas. You can even hear her say it in the RP. She'll talk about, Valkyr, you are bound to me. Yada, yada, yada. And that all goes back to the whole reason why Sylvanas is like she is. Where she was kind of started being corrupted after the Arthas fight in Icecrown Citadel. Yes, absolutely. If you do, and I highly recommend that you do, Silver Pine Forest as a leveling zone, um, she actually explains it to Garrosh, where you don't actually kill many of the Valkyr when you destroy ICC. And with the Lich King dead, the Valkyr were quote-unquote unemployed. And she sort of employed them so that she could create more Forsaken. Because Forsaken were a dying race from the moment they were formed. Because without the Lich King to make more, which of course had the natural disadvantage of you'd then have to break away from the Lich King to become a Forsaken, right? So the whole system was flawed. Truth of the matter is, of course, after ICC and Arthas was dead, Sylvanas tried to kill herself. And she did that by jumping off of ICC. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen ICC or paid any attention to it, but there's a metric crap ton of Serenite spikes in ICC. And what happened was when she jumped off of the top of ICC, she got impaled by a Serenite spike. Well, Serenite is the calcified blood of Yogg-Saron, an old god, who, is basically a Void Lord made flesh. And I am kinda. As such, he was corrupted. She was sent to the Maw. Like, the first time she died, before Arthas rezzed her and turned her into a Banshee, she was sent to the Elysian Fields, the Bastion, essentially, she was sent to. But when she killed herself by jumping off ICC, again, because the Serenite Spike corrupted her, she was sent to the Maw. And the jailer was able to say, hey, I can send you back by sacrificing the life of one of these Valkyr. And then I'm going to bind the rest of these Valkyr to you, so that every time you die, one of them is killed instead of you. And again, that goes back to the whole part of, like I said, do Silver Pine Forest. There is a really good bit of her lore there. I'm going to try and kill the jailer now. Yeah, they don't let me make audiobooks, unfortunately. No! Congrats, Mr. Raptor. That's awesome, buddy. So, apparently you're not supposed to get dominated? Yeah, I'm not making a body pillow either. Sorry. But yeah, Sylvanas' lore is fascinating. Yeah, I know. I knew that going in. But I was trying to kill him before he got his cast off. Yep.
Suffering will shape my new reality.
Gimme. I said. I remember that was supposed to be pretty good. I remember that was supposed to be pretty good too. Crit versus Om Nom. Yeah. First mastery. Om Nom. I'm not seeing what I want to see. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we have one more shot at it. We do. I still say that one day they will settle the fight with the guy who is Arthas's voice actor, and that's when Sylvanas will suddenly reappear, having found Arthas in the maw. Okay, now we are going to Valdrakken. But yeah, outside of my inability to do anything resembling difficult content in Shadowlands, my biggest regret for that expansion is that We didn't see Arthas. Actually.
Honor all dragons.
The halls of confusion. Not enough love to go round. Temporal conflicts. That's where we head to.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
That's you gotta listen to the source of that one, Steve Zor. There's no character in the history of World of Warcraft that hated Arthas more than Sylvanas did. And she's the one who told us that it was the last bit of Arthas. Nobody even questioned her on it. Nobody even questioned her on it. Nobody but your friendly neighborhood cop. I don't think it is his tune.
Dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways.
I don't think the humans of Stormwind are celebrating Arthas as much of a hero. Hey, Chromie?
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Could we begin hard mode? I don't know if we should begin hard mode or not. Nah, we'll just do normal. Yeah, but that's more likely for Arthas' father than Arthas.
Crowd control.
What's this nonsense? Mobs that don't die from one hit? That's not right.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Watch your step.
Bosses where I actually have to do mechanics? Bah, humbug, I say.
Spread.
No.
Now to open the timeways.
Oh, look at that. I got a spark. Shattered Spark of Awakening. This never gets old. Really don't expect to, because I'm not looking for fights.
The timeways are all misaligned.
The influence have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the timeways.
to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
You finish opening that portal there, buddy? Or are you gonna make me kill stuff again? I mean, I might as well kill some stuff.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. I will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Nous resigned.
Shockwave.
I mean, if I'm waiting for their RP anyway, I might as well kill stuff, huh? I remember the mechanics here. No innervates for you.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
We have no choice. Champions, you must fight. She cannot bar out.
I remember this boss was a pug breaker.
The time waves shall be protected.
Watch all.
The infinite door.
I'm getting lots of those splintered sparks. I guess because I haven't been doing stuff to get them for the past several weeks. This is only sand occasionally. Sometimes it's not sand at all.
May your feet find good trails.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Why fight a mini-boss when you don't have to?
I have tracked the influence to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
Watch your step.
Why can't I skin this dragon? I should be able to. Try with this. Why can't I skin you?
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects defeated the aspects. We have to find the
Well, my name's Conley Pet
Watch your step.
More.
they'll know what to do.
Same as a daddy and his daddy before. Hardly ever saw granddaddy down here. Only
Watch
come
your
to
step.
town about twice a year. Sounds a yeast and a copper line. Look, Afternoon, Griffin. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Steve's or I'll tell you this. That would have a lot more
Watch your
validity
step.
to it
Watch your feet target you.
if you could skin humans at any point in Warcraft's history. Like, say, I don't know, just something off the top of my head, Worgen. You could skin those in vanilla through
Watch your step.
Wrath,
Target
if I'm not mistaken.
I have many, many wares.
I don't know.
Farewell, friend.
I haven't looked at a Knoll tent in a long time.
We face enemies above and below. So we're trapped.
I'd hardly say that.
No, Stormo! Alex Straza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain. But please, you must trust me. The future of Dragonkind depends on it.
Proto-Drake versions of our favorite dragons.
Something kind about you.
I cannot explain why, but my instincts...
Grats on the Mog sets, Griffin.
I sense strange energies below, and a great earthly power above, and something else.
Earth? Oh no! Me and these heroes will take care of that one. You worry about the Infinites.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Ridicron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead?
Copperhead Road.
Crowd control.
For the future of Azeroth.
Watch your step.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Crowd control.
You know, I'm just starting to realize something. This isn't considered legacy content yet. Reason I say that is that little ball of slime boss we did didn't drop any loot. Just a spark.
Watch your step.
In other words, this isn't meant to be soloed yet.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall claim.
I need a book to destroy that relic!
Titans.
Find shelter.
I shall destroy
Help Zerg.
the Titans.
Yeah, it's more than one expansion ago, is I believe the actual definition.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Wait, how did I kill him? He was... I took like 1% of his health off.
No. No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
I recall actually killing him. See, it's no loot. Just a splintered spark of awakening. Sounds about right, Steve Zor. Given how simple he was for me just then, yep. Which is odd, because again, they haven't labeled him as legacy content, which is usually what they do when they make him mob soloable. Like, they make the changes necessary to make that possible.
Was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is infinite. Feel the horrors it
Spread.
Yeah, I'm not getting any loot. This is not legacy content at all.
Tyr has always been a hero to Dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay.
They've definitely nerfed this. There's just no way. And yet they didn't label it as legacy yet.
Our vision shall come to pass.
Watch your step.
Very odd.
I have many life.
I'd like to apologize ahead of time. This is about to take me 2 hours to do.
Time to get speedy.
Or not. I'm telling you right now, they must have nerfed that too. Because I've never done that in one shot or that quickly before. I swear I was moving way quicker than I normally am. Like, I know there's a speed boost associated with that, but that went way quicker than it normally did. And this is filling up way quicker than it normally does.
Watch
I
your
can't
step.
remember which one of these I'm supposed to kill first.
Watch your step.
I don't think it matters at this point.
The time waves are even twistier than before.
Yeah, I don't think it's me enhancing myself.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Solo cup, I pick you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. You red solo cup. I think I have to clear this whole room.
Time gets rewritten. Things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I didn't see a portal there, but I'll take the teleport. Solo cup, I lift you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I lift you up. Proceed to party. Proceed to party.
Watch your step.
Red solo cup. Hey, Gromish.
Defensive.
Times change. Look, I actually got loot. We got winners. We got losers. Oh yeah, I quite enjoy it, honestly. We got fighters. I missed so much of the patch that led to this that it's really hard for me to properly appreciate it. Like, by the time I got back from being away a couple months sick, this was the patch that introduced this as a mega dungeon was just about done. And it was about ready to become a Mythic Plus. So I really only experienced this as a Mythic Plus dungeon. So
Oh no! It's Morchi!
hey, Morchi.
What are you doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad. You! I'll
This is about to hurt a lot.
This timeline has no need for heroes.
Come as you are.
The true timeline is mine!
Shockwave.
I can choose. I'm a high text. No more problems for you, Morchi.
It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do.
Which way did I come from?
What's this? Time relic? There's two arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She didn't
Yeah, I can't wait for the last Titan. It's gonna be so good.
any eyeliner, though. Now we can open the timeways to the past. Come on.
Again, I'm hoping by the time that comes out, they will have settled their dispute with the voice actor who does Arthas, and we get a bunch of new Arthas content. Oh, Griffin. Allegedly, Jimmo.
get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go!
Well, we saw Varian get disenchanted, so I'll give you that one. But we never saw Arthas get disenchanted.
Exist? Rise? Oh, you know what I mean. We don't have time for this. Oh, where's that relic I picked up?
No, we didn't, though, Jimmo.
Here does nothing.
All that happened was Sylvanas said this is the last bit of Arthas.
Marathon shall rise.
That is not seeing it happen.
Shoot! Come on! The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the proto-aspects, I mean.
I have many.
We face enemies above and below. So we're trapped.
I'd hardly say that.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them! You have to trust me!
You are an odd little dragon, but there is something kind about you.
I cannot explain why, but my instincts tell me we should trust her.
Ow! Play something country.
Face the Infinites together
Ow!
this time.
Play something
They're
country.
the glowy dragons in the ravine.
This time,
It's a long story. Trust me. I know there's a dragon above us on that ledge, but we'll handle him after we defeat Deus.
very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
Probably, Steve Zor. There is, hang on, before I fight this boss, I'll look it up. There is a website called Ouroboros Exchange. Used to be called something with goblins, but now it's called Ouroboros Exchange. That'll say, tell you what it sells for everywhere. Yeah, that's what it was.
The Infinite shall dawn.
Those infinity orbs actually did damage.
Breath incoming.
Amazing. Too far.
Breath incoming.
My infinites.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
You cannot stop me.
Imagine if he did enough damage to kill me at this point.
The infinite dawn rises. A future free of torment. Perfected by our protection.
No Quantum Corsair. Poopy. That is everything we can solo, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Because there is no way on Thrall's green earth that I can solo Amir Drasil Mythic. Yet. Or Narubar Palace in any difficulty, including Mythic. Or Liberation of Undermine on any difficulty, including Mythic. The Quantum Corsair? Yeah, I've had one. In all the Mythic Pluses that I've done of it, I've had one.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Yep, John, I have. You should see. You should see. This is what my unlocks look like for next week. Funny thing is, that quantum chess piece is kind of meant to be the same thing. Well, it's funny you say that. Let me just get to my roost. Because you know what? I like to be at my roost. Hey. Just get in the middle. There. So they do actually have where are you? Yes, yes.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home.
Yes, yes, Dragonflights, blah, blah, blah.
To present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
In case you didn't realize it, from here to here is all the stuff I've gotten out of these eggs. These eggs have a chance to drop a mount. Riku? Yeah. It's, based on one of my favorite characters. From one of my favorite games. Speaking of pets that I could be selling, each one of these pets sells for apparently 17,600 on Borean Tundra or in other US places. Each of these is 750 gold, and each of these is 1,750 gold. And I could be vendoring each of these rotten eggs for 8 silver. And I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 140, 154 of them. Well, you see, the thing is, look at all these different types of old lockboxes. All take 35 skill, which I should have, because I'm level 30? Come on, I thought it was 35. Oh well, never mind. Look, I have fish feasts! This was my main in Wrath of the Lich King for a long time. I even have Thistle Tea and Vrykul bones. And looks like 4 different types of water breathing devices. Oh, and some champions writs, which are useless on this character because she's maxed out in every single reputation from Wrath of the Lich King. Big Dragonflight. I said Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, sorry. These ones, you don't get reputation from the Argent tournament. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. These are the ones I'm talking about. Oh, these exalted ones. Yeah, you can tell I spent a lot of time in Wrath of the Lich King doing stuff on this tune. Argent Dawn. She had the ability to teleport into old knacks. I just didn't want to stop the stream, so that's why I started rambling on there. Because I'm feeling nostalgic. It's one of two. It's one of two factions that exist in Sholazar Basin. Okay, you'll see I'm revered with the oracles. I'm, in fact, almost exalted with the oracles. Every time you gain reputation with the oracles, you lose it with the Frenzy Heart tribe. So my crimes were making friends with, as they call them, the big tongues. All right, guys. Tomorrow we are going to, yeah. They have an egg that can drop a mount. That's why they're cool guys. tomorrow we are going to be on the Cataclysm Classic server practicing leveling. And then Wednesday we will probably hit PTR. I think that's a really good use of our time. They don't, Steve Zor, they don't. They don't have that. I think, if you look at the stuff that they do sell, there is a trinket, and it's available at Exalted, and there's a recipe. Actually a couple of recipes, but you got to be Jewel Crafter for those. I believe the balance was that the trinket that the Frenzy Heart tribe sells is better, just plain better. So, but yeah, tomorrow we'll do some practice leveling on the Cataclysm Classic server. And yeah, and Wednesday we'll on the PTR. And we'll be taking Thursday and Friday off at least, and maybe Saturday, because I'm out of town Thursday, Friday. And I might need Saturday as well. So we'll see what happens. But because I only started streaming this week on Sunday, I figured we'd do some streaming Monday, Tuesday as well, which we normally don't do. But all right. I will let you guys go. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck in all your mount drops. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Cop out.